Hello. I'm back. So last time I played the Sanguine Quartz, absolutely destroyed it. I got like triple golds, Necrotic Chimera, and like 2 more regular ones. That was awesome. Now I'm thinking we just try out the remaining 3 factions here. So let's read what this guy does. Campaign bonus. Army contains only Sakura Dynasty units. All units gain 20 leadership and 4 melee attack. Okay, that's pretty good. 20 leadership. If it gets high enough, they're basically unbreakable. Kansai's Eye in prolonged combat. Every gap in enemy's guard. You get 10 melee attack every 10 seconds, up to 30. Okay, so these guys want to be in very long combats. Then they gain a lot of melee attack. So melee defense and armor is pretty good for them. The Nobu Kage. All melee units gain 4 melee attack. Then optional post-battle choice, lose all golds to gain a random unit of any rarity. That sounds pretty useful early on. You could probably high roll and try and get like a very high rarity unit early. And his signature unit is this Golden Monkey. You get 4 of them. Seemed okay. Pretty high armor. Just like decent units. Also, we're on King difficulty. Reduced heal on entering settlements and lose 1 gold per turn. So it basically cuts into your interest. By the way, I'm starting to see the value in having more starting golds. Because your starting gear, the cost of this eats into your starting golds. So if you have more of this, you can get higher rarity gear. And I think you also use gold to get a better starting army. But you have to complete a campaign with the hero to unlock this part. I mean, I hate to say it, but I don't want to sound like a broken record, but you just can't beat barbecue. When the weapon strength numbers are this low, the barbecue just makes such a difference. This is +6 weapon strength for all melee units, by the way. Alright, let's start. Maybe I'll actually lose this time, that'd be exciting. Oh, also, I actually checked to see if the window was the correct size this time. I'm kind of proud of myself for that. You could go plus interest right away. Just go all in on economy. Kind of interested in the miter as well. I could sell this right away, and then prestige one of these guys, get a big power spike early on. Let's try that. Plus you get 4 golds. Oh, and it prestige the right one. This is my uncommon unit. So now these guys have very, very high stats. I kind of dig the music for this faction too. I wasn't even aware that the music was different until just now. Just looking at what kind of path I want to head to. I think we want to go right here because I want to head to the Sakurai Dynasty village. Try to get out of the swamp here. It's not a swamp, it's just a forest. I see, so everything within this outline is probably a forest. That's how they figure that. Let's not shoot into those guys, they have shields. These doggers are trying to flank over to my archers. But if I pull back, they're gonna hit my spearmen. These guys are just gonna mulch the levies here. To 76 melee attack, that's so much. Okay. So 70 leadership?
Let's give him hell.
It was good to not lose a single unit. Rewind potion. Oh wait, there's the post-battle option to lose all your gold to gain a unit. I probably want to do that. So I actually don't want to pick up the gold first. God, it's the bowler head all over again. Just give me some basic spearmen. Yeah, this loses all of your gold, so wasn't good to pick up this. I got another spearman. I gotta remember, pick up gold second. Not that it probably doesn't matter too much, because all the gold I would have gained, I probably would have lost, because I'm probably gonna pick, recruit a unit by losing all my gold in this fight anyways. But I guess it's good practice.
At the ready. Let's do this. Victory will
We don't have to sit around here, we can just charge them.
Victory will be ours. Ready for war.
They just shoot at these ends because they're the only ones without shields. By the way, this is why I was so concerned playing Undead last time. Like, the levies are just so shit. They don't do anything. The only thing they can really do is, they can try to hound ranged units that can't really fight back. Okay, so pick this Hour of Destiny thing. We got no spearman. It's probably waited a little bit. Then let's get some archers, I guess. And then we get the gold. Fight the garrison. So I'll resolve this. That's fine. Spells for the combined value of other gear. We'll just get some spearmen. You know what? Actually, let's prestige these guys. I hope it prestiges the right ones. How do you... Can I do this? No prestige these three? Okay, that appears to have worked. Then we'll get some more spearmen. Unit health. Army size requirement 8. I don't have 8 units. I've got these 2 potions to reroll the last dice roll. So I've got like 3 chances for a 14 plus. Let's go for it. I usually don't even get a chance to use these potions. Oh, I just get it right away. Okay. I guess I still don't get a chance. What is prestige? More spearmen? More spearmen. Oh, and I get 20 gold. I can probably buy something at the shop now. And then looking at the path ahead, going to the left looks good because we get these 2 treasure chests. Maybe I can do a bit of gambling at the whatchamacallit, the bar. Oh, lamb sauce is so good. I wish I could afford this. I think we're just buying 1 piece of beer. No longer lose health from events. Okay. Sure. I'm only gonna buy 1 piece of gear because I'm gonna get 2 more pieces up ahead.
See ya.
So I'm just gonna save my money for now. Then I don't think I've ever done this, so I don't. Is there like a die roll associated with this? Roll the 3 versus 4, you lose 20 gold, but can I do this to re-roll? Dice gods are unmoved. What does that mean? Nothing happens? Let's give it another shot. Nice! You pocket 20 gold. Who are these guys? It's all melee infantry. Okay. Even amount of units. Could be kind of a tough fight, but my guys are at full health. I think we fight. It just didn't really make sense to enter the town when I wasn't going to get any healing from it.
Lead me.
Oh, it's also fog, which sort of works to my advantage. It means the gate is not going to do as much damage. There's less range.
Ready for war. It will be done. Awaiting direct. Absolutely.
Alright, there's not going to be too much finesse in this.
Never surrender. A good day to die.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I need to pause and get up for a second, sorry. Sorry about that. Someone was at the door.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Let's withdraw these guys. just so they don't take too much damage here. It should be pretty straightforward, given the huge morale penalty that these guys get when the gate gets broken. Oh, these guys are also doing damage. Alright. The early prestige on the samurais really paid off, I feel like. It feels like getting higher stats in your melee units makes a huge difference early on. Like, look at these guys. These guys already have 300 kills. Turkey's really, really good. Range units gain anti-large. That means they do double damage to large units. I remember this carrying my elf run earlier. I don't think I actually want these units, because there's this faction effect where if my army only contains Sakurai Dynasty units, all my units gain leadership and melee attack. So I think I actually skipped this. It seems a little weird, but all my units would get debuffed if I took one of these. Armor piercing units gain 10 melee attack. Do I have armor piercing units? No, so that doesn't do anything. Extracted survivors post-battle are granted full health. I kind of like that. Ooh, or lamb sauce? I think we gotta take lamb sauce. Lamb sauce is awesome. We drink this and we get a monkey right away. The golden Saru. Hell yes. Range units gain armor piercing. Armor piercing units. Alright, we saw that again. This guy doesn't have armor piercing, so it doesn't apply to him. Maybe the Runewell Nectar? No, just give me the diamond tipped arrows. This is gonna be good eventually. Eventually I'm gonna gain more ranged units. I think this fight is so easy, I could even put one of my units in reserve to heal up.
Will do.
These guys look so huge.
Let's give him hell.
Big monkey.
Gladly. Let's do this. Victory will be ours.
Okay, we want our commoners to shoot at the large units because they have anti-large now because of the turkey. They do like a little ground pound fist smash. I think the monkeys were the right call there.
Let's do this.
The lose all gold thing seems a lot worse when you have 78 gold, huh? And I didn't get the gear that gave my conscripts full health. I just want to take note of that. It's more commoners. Some more archers would be good. I don't care about that unit, so I'm gonna rain some captives. Shade Lords. Anti-infantry armor piercing, then 2 Bloodsworn Knights. So they are anti-infantry, but they're infantry size themselves. I think I have the monkeys fight the Shade Lords, and that should be a favorable fight, because these guys are large, so they don't take bonus damage, and they do bonus damage to the Shade Lords.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Okay, let's position like so. Shade Lords are in the middle here.
Let's give him hell. Haste my steed. Let's give him hell.
Try to kill these Mist Rays before the rest of their army gets over here.
Absolutely. At your service. A good day to die.
Monkeys do so much. I'm very pleased by the monkeys.
Ready for war.
Oh, they're trying to flank over here. Not allow that.
Let's
Try to intercept these Bloodsworn Knights.
victory will be ours.
And then the Shade Lords are all the way back here. They're not actually within the combat yet, which is good for me. And this is good. As long as my units are just stuck in the fight and they're not dying, they're gonna gain plus 30 melee attack. And good. The monkeys have automatically honed in on the Shade Lords. This is what I want. Make sure all my archers are targeting the cav if they can.
As you say.
It looks like they're already basically dead.
Ready for war. A good day to die. Ready for hell.
Let's retreat these guys.
Let's do this.
Let's move. More lamb sauce. Awesome. That means I get another unit of golden monkeys. We definitely take the bombardiers. The first artillery is so good. And then, honestly, we don't even want the survivors, because we don't want to lose this buff. We can only have Sakura Dynasty units. Okay, it looks like we're up against Norsca, just based on the board here. I could heal up. But what if I prestige and it hits one of the monkeys? Or the artillery? That would be so sick. Yes! Oh, now these guys have plus 10 melee attack, melee defense. For clarification, You need 3 of the same type of unit to prestige. So this was the equivalent of gaining 2 more monkeys and then just jamming them together into a better monkey. Just looking at where we're going. Doesn't seem like it matters too much. Okay, they have their own artillery here. Armor piercing. Well, maybe I should have put some of my units in reserve. I don't think I need all my units to win this one.
Yeah. As you wish.
Start me.
Will do.
Then we're gonna try to have the monkeys get on top of the berserkers and the artillery.
Affirmative.
These guys back a little bit.
Let's do this. Awaiting orders. No problem. Yeah. As you say, I will oblige.
Moving the artillery forward. Looks like these guys got shot by the berserkers, that's why they took so much damage.
Gladly. We will crush them. It will be done. We will crush them. Gladly.
These guys actually got kind of a bit stuck in the infantry here. Having problems reaching the artillery.
I steal. Let's do
There they go. Well, come on, just keep moving over here. Okay, I think we're good now. I'm gonna treat these guys, preserve their HP. I think otherwise, everything is going good in the fight.
Will do.
This is interesting. How is it selecting these guys?
Let's do this. Ready for war.
Feels like maybe the box selection could be a little bit more accurate.
Let's give 'em hell. I steal.
I was trying to select just the archers, but it ended up selecting the samurai as well. Trial of Grasses. So now I can prestige one of these monkeys to tier 3. And more artillery. Okay, so let's ransom captives. Use this on the monkey. Now these guys have plus 20 to melee attack and melee defense. They do have to go into the reserve to heal, though. And I guess I could also put these guys in reserve. That seems okay. Oh, we also have so much money. We may as well just buy a round. Get these guys back into fighting shape sooner. You know, I think we don't even auto-resolve this. I think we fight this because it's such a small force, we shouldn't take any losses.
Will do. Nothing I can't have. Victory will be ours.
We have double artillery to take down the gate.
Ready
Just fast forward here. The battle will basically play itself.
A good day to die.
Curious, what are these guys actually shooting? Are they shooting like rockets?
We will crush them.
Attack! To hell and back. I will crush my enemies.
Let's give him hell.
You gonna shoot? Oh, it is kind of like fireworks, fire rockets.
Haste, I steal.
The artillery just makes it so much easier. Uncommon and rare range units gain 20 accuracy. Sadly, I don't believe that counts artillery. I don't think those are classified as ranged units. They don't have the range tag on them. And my only range units are common, so this doesn't do anything for me. But I may as well sell the cauldron. This also does nothing except sell for more gold. So maybe I'll pick up range units later. It's kind of unfortunate that when you fight a village, it looks like your guys in reserve don't heal any HP. It's accuracy for player units. Okay.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you place your units there.
Never surrender. At the ready. As you wish. A good day to die.
What are these? These are just spears. Shield maidens. I think the monkeys can just charge headfirst into the shield maidens and they'll be fine.
Victory will be ours. Let's do this. Ready for war. Let's give him hell.
Yeah, this appears to be totally fine for them. They're just beating their ass.
Gladly. Let's give him hell. Let's do this. Ready for war.
Kind of commendable how well the shield maidens were holding the,
I steal.
willing to fight to the last.
Do I steal.
I guess their base leadership is very high. Okay, we got a minor health potion. Another artillery. I mean, I'm gonna twist my arm about it. Still don't want to conscript.
How can I help you?
Rewind potion. How's my gear? This is good, this is good. I would love to get an uncommon or ranged or rare ranged unit. Oh, but this is so expensive. You may as well just get a legendary if you're gonna get a rare. I'm gonna buy one of these uncommon booster packs. Another cannon. Oh, but there's also infiltrators? These guys don't have very much ammo though, they hardly count as ranged units. I mean, we gotta just get a cannon. We can even prestige the ones we have right now. Actually, yeah, we could put it in reserve. And just run quadruple artillery. That could also be kind of fun. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna prestige the archers. And then we're gonna bring these two in and just run all the artillery.
Safe travels, my friend.
Offer assistance, new unit plus gold, turn away plus gold, or demand payment up front. New unit, gold. But okay, but on failure you also get gold, I guess. I kind of wish I knew how much gold you're gonna get or the quality of the new unit. Well, let's just go for the +8. Nice. Ronin Wanderers. What is this? It's a common melee infantry. Okay, this is nothing special. Obviously, we fight. It should be really, really easy with 4 artillery pieces.
Nothing I can't handle, as you say. As you with haste, I steal.
What's the range of the gate there?
Affirmative.
Just want to make sure we don't actually step within the range. That would be stupid. You can see how much faster this goes with 4 of them. And I kind of suspect that the rest of my units aren't even needed here. I think they're just going to charge through this very small hole in the wall and just get blasted.
We are in peril.
A good day to die. Let's do this. Let's do this.
These guys actually gonna get within range? They're pretty close. No, no, no. There's too much damage coming in. Reduces cost of uncommon unit packs by 10. I feel like this item doesn't do very much for me. I have a rewind potion in case I really need it. So let's sell this one and pick up this. Maybe I'll use it. And I guess we may as well deposit some gold. I'm getting max interest anyways. Let's put these guys in reserve so that they can heal up These guys are almost ready to fight. That's going to be good for the final fight in Act 2. So they have one artillery. Have one of my artillery outranges theirs, but the rest do not. I almost wonder if I could snipe theirs with 4 of mine.
Yeah.
Might be a bit bloody.
Affirmative.
Maybe I can draw some fire with the monkeys.
Nothing I can't handle. Gladly.
These guys can take some hits. Yeah, they actually don't mind it at all. Wow. These guys are very tanky.
As you say. Gladly. A good day to Let's do this. A good day to die. Taste my steel.
Okay, their artillery is almost gone.
Victory will be ours.
There it goes. My monkeys did take a ton of damage from their berserkers, though. Gotta be careful about them.
A good day to die.
I think they can still fight, but let's have them charge into the back here. Should be able to break this position.
Ready for war. We will crush my steel.
And then you guys stop firing,
My steel.
just so we don't have friendly fire.
A good day to die.
Also, look at the Giga Chad Foot Samurais actually beating the Franken Guard in single combat. That's very nice. Why is their melee attack so low? Oh, because they took a defensive stance. Interesting. So they lowered their melee attack to gain bonus melee defense, but their defense was still not high enough to keep them safe. I mean, you gotta take the bombardiers. 5 artillery is probably too much. But what if it's not? No, you just besiege these guys, don't be foolish. And then you bring in these 2 units. We got the double golden monkey, and then we got 3 artillery. Then, do you want the minor health potion? I guess I don't really use the rewind potion all that often. The thing I love about the monkeys is that they have anti-infantry, plus all these such ridiculous stats.
Yes.
Actually feels like they kill things really, really quickly.
Yeah. I will oblige. It shall be done. Let's do this. Lead haste my steel.
Oh, is it snowing or raining or whatever? I think it's reducing their speed by half. That's why it looks like they're running in slow motion.
Let's do this. Gladly. We will crush them. Ready for war. Gladly.
These guys took a lot of damage. Has to be from the berserkers. I think the berserkers might just be a really, really strong unit from the Norskins there.
Victory will be ours. Taste my steel. Let's do it.
Okay, let's have these guys charge into the back of the Varangian Guard. Very slowly. But once the Berserkers use their ranged fire, they're not really a threat to the monkeys anymore. Let's ceasefire. No, we don't want to cause unintended friendly fire there. I also love how they knock over the units so well. Alchemist potion. Instantly gain 5 gold. Well, yeah, sure. We'll drink one of the health potions, heal this guy up. More bombardiers. The thing is, these aren't even getting buffed by any of this gear. Because this is all counting range units, and these don't count as ranged. Strangely enough. How can you say no? Corpse claws. Probably want to keep in all the anti-large you can. But these are only common spearmen. Let's bench these guys and put in the 4th artillery. Let's fight these guys. Also, it's raining, which is going to slow down their large units.
Lead me. It shall be done. Awaiting orders. A good day to die.
I'm just going to fast forward while they break the gates.
Taste my steel. Victory will be ours.
Then they get massive splash damage there.
Let's do this. Day to die. We will crush them. We will crush them. Never surrender. A
Sure,
good
these
day
guys
to
are
die.
shooting units in the distance, not causing friendly fire.
A good day to die. It shall be done. Absolutely. Taste my steel. Let's do this.
Just these guys are shooting the corpse claws. They have bonus versus large. Oh, and they just run off immediately.
Victory will be ours.
It's not even a fight.
Taste my victory will be ours. We will crush them. Let's do this.
I want to get more monkeys. And then we cease fire with these guys.
Let's do this. Taste my steel.
Really simple fight. Just give me another lamb sauce. Uncommon units gain +8 armor. I could give armor to my artillery. Doesn't seem all that appealing, to be honest. Maybe the uncommon builder doesn't do anything though. Like, I don't even know if this faction has ranged units at uncommon. It appears to just be the Konoichi, which don't really count as range units. So maybe just sell this. And I would add this, but again, I can only have Sakura Dynasty units if I want to keep this bonus. So I would just skip here. One artillery, bunch of Rengen Guard, Berserkers. I do have to watch out for the Berserkers. I need to make sure my monkeys don't get shot up by them. That's the only thing that does tons of damage to these guys so far.
As you say. Never surrender.
So far, I haven't observed anything that would make me think that trees block missiles. Like, if you're standing within the forest, it doesn't seem like there's a penalty to it. So, I could just move my units into the forest to give cover. Then I think the trees won't block my artillery from shooting back. I think that's how that works in this game.
I still need me. I will oblige. Raise your blade. Steel. As you wish.
See if I'm correct here. Shoot the Berserkers.
I steal.
Guys can go after the artillery. And let's get you guys into the fight. Okay, Berserkers have expended all of their ammo on the Foot Samurai. So my monkeys are pretty safe. You might even want to just get these guys out of here to preserve their HP. I think I will.
Cannot hold. Victory will land out.
Their artillery is doing so much. I guess these guys are in the forest, so they're getting some missile resistance. It doesn't seem to matter though. These guys. Honestly, it seems like the monkeys by themselves can handle the rest.
I steal.
They're just not taking any damage. Shit, more lamb sauce. That means more monkeys. Dragon Tachi, Hakosho, Kitsune Blade Masters. Terrifying. These guys are already terrifying. Maybe you just take these guys, because They have much higher armor, higher melee stats too. Or you could take Cav. It is kind of nice to have some Cav in the army. Don't need these Ronin Wanderers. I mean, can I consider the monkeys to be Cav? Not really. Although with this much artillery, you really do want some better melee infantry to hold the line. Okay, I'm just gonna take these guys. If I could just replace the rest of the units with monkeys, that would be good too. Yes? You just replace the archers? I feel like maybe these guys don't even do that much. Even though I have, like, 3 pieces of gear that only affect them. Well, this one doesn't even affect them because it doesn't affect common units. That's a little bit awkward. Yeah, I'm really just looking for any castle that's of the same faction, but it doesn't seem like there's any. It's a little bit unlucky. Okay, now we have to deal with elves. Oh boy. These artillery have anti-large, so they're gonna be very good versus my monkeys. It's kind of scary. I kind of wish I took the Dragon Tachi now. Gonna be a little bit hard to deal with these guys. But I guess they have some Veil Piercers that are gonna try and, like, teleport behind me.
It shall be done. We are in peril.
Yeah, they're over there.
It will be done.
Well, the AI doesn't really use Outrider in a very smart way. Kind of always just places one of these guys near, like, the rear of your army, but it doesn't really accomplish much by itself.
Gladly. We will crush them.
Needs these guys to flank to the side to deal with the artillery.
Loud and clear. Gladly.
You can see how much the Star Hurlers do to the monkeys.
Awaiting directive. Let's give them hell. We will crush them. Hate my steel.
Actually kills one of them.
Get me out of
Guys retreat. You guys can probably take that fight.
Gladly. Gladly. A good day to die.
Actually, maybe you can't. Jeez. You actually lost 2 models there. I kind of thought these wouldn't do any damage to my guys.
Taste my steel.
I guess I underestimated the anti-large.
Let's do it.
Okay, so it took some hits, but nothing too crazy. More lamb sauce. So let's see what the unit is. There's gotta be another cannon. And then you take the lamb sauce and then you drink it. Get another monkey. These guys can go heal. Honestly, what if I deposit all my gold and then I start taking that post-battle option where you get a random unit and start fishing for like more monkeys or actual range units to take advantage of this gear? Maybe that's the play. Well, these guys could also heal. River is going to make it a little bit more difficult to get to the artillery here.
At your service. A worthy order. Let's do it.
Probably don't need to send the infantry after them, actually.
No problem. Yes.
Monkeys are going to do well enough on their own.
Yes. Gladly. Taste my steel. Let's do this.
And then let's get these guys out of here. Well, you need to finish them off, actually.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Then you advance up. Actually, trying to target my own artillery with their artillery.
Never surrender. Loud and clear.
You guys go after the scouts, you guys need to retreat. It'll take a little bit of time for these guys to get to the other artillery here.
Good day to die. We are in peril.
Kind of gets to shoot pretty freely here, unfortunately.
Victory will be ours.
I guess I can actually cross this little section of the lake here.
We cannot hold.
Get out of there.
Let's give him hell. We require
You guys get out. Okay, I think that went about as well as I could have hoped for. The Elven artillery is just very scary. They have really good range units too. I don't have like range units of my own aside from the artillery, so I kind of have to just run face first into them. This is gonna fill all of my empty potion slots. So we're gonna use the health potion first. Could get more cannons. You guys have healed up. think you get rid of the regular spearmen. Get another unit of cannons. And then get these guys in reserve, get the monkeys in here. Okay, that looks good. Maybe gear that helps me? Oh, the first gear pack in the shop is free. Yeah, it's not exactly what I needed. Don't take any of these. Okay, we're gonna... Do I deposit all gold? Aren't I going to a shop? Eh. Oh, whatever. Just deposit all of it. Oh no, this is not a shop. This is a... Well, there's a shop ahead of it. Okay, let's drink this. Ancient elixir and alchemy potion. Okay. I mean, that can help in this event. So I could get a new unit. Or new unit plus gold. You would think that if this is a lower requirement, the one that requires like a 13 or plus roll would be like a better new unit, but I haven't seen like any evidence to that. Just take the new unit or gold option. Ashigaru Spearman, sure. That's like a tier 1 common unit. I don't think I want that. Just continue.
How can I help you?
Oh, you know what? I do kind of want a health potion. I do have exactly 10 golds.
Safe travels, my friend.
It's the worst. This is a very easy fight. But part of me kind of wants to enter the town to recover some HP. No, we could really use gear that does things. My current gear does, like, almost literally nothing.
Yeah. Will do. Yeah. Gladly. Taste my steel.
It feels so good to have this much artillery.
Crush them.
They don't even get to approach me.
Do this.
Okay, these guys are approaching me.
Nothing I
You do have to get the artillery out of there as quickly as you can if they are actually start taking damage.
A good day to die. Let's give him hell. Victory will be ours. A good day to die. Victory will be ours.
Just give me gear that does anything at all. Oh, that doesn't do anything. So you still deposit gold. I think maybe you rest here. It's a good thing I rested. Oh, they have treants. They always have 2 artillery. Maybe this is what you do. Maybe you have 2 groups of monkeys flanked to the sides to take out the artillery. And everybody else just chill in the back. Although it's raining, isn't it? That's gonna lower their speed by half. Yeah, they're gonna get there very slowly. I think it's what I have to do to get rid of their artillery. Yeah. It's a tough spot. Els might be the toughest opponent I could have faced for the final act here. Let's move forward a little bit. These guys are gonna start firing. But those are big hits. It's not pleasant. We have to keep going.
Ready for war.
Feels bad, but there's no other options.
Gladly. Let's give him hell. Ready for war.
They're so fucking slow. I also have to make sure that these guys don't lose too much HP. Like, these guys should get out of there now. Same with these guys. Hey, but we have taken care of the artillery. And their infantry is getting demolished over there.
Taste my steel. Let's do this.
One more volley should do it. You guys are doing okay, it's just your morale's not gonna last.
Victory will be ours.
But those guys are dealt with. Maybe you just run with the monkeys here until their artillery catches up, and they can help. You guys can also advance.
We will crush them.
Trying to kite with 27 speed units. It's technically working.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this.
And then we turn.
Taste my steel. Taste my steel.
Do we want these guys to shoot the treants? It might cause them friendly fire. I think maybe you cease fire.
It will be
I think
done.
the units can take out the rest. The melee units. Okay, good. It looked messy, but I don't think the losses were too bad. Yeah, not too bad, actually. Other artillery, you say? I mean, who am I to say no? This is probably not the correct choice. But it's way too funny. Then... Oh, we want to be at full health for the final fight, right? So we're not gonna sack the city. We're just gonna enter here. Oh, it's not even gonna restore these guys to full health? That's unfortunate. I guess you just use this major health potion now for very little value. Get an extra monkey. They have one artillery, some cav, there's an emerald dragon there. Also, it's raining. So we're gonna have the same issue where the monkeys can't really move. I wonder, do you just accept hits from the artillery because there's only one of them? And you just fight it out? Maybe that's what you do. I also kind of think you want the rare unit in here. 90 armor. This is the gear has been such a mess, by the way. Like, I have 3 pieces of gear that literally don't do anything in this army. And I have gnomish armorers, which I think only buffs the armor of my artillery, which is useless. Oh, it gives these guys a little bit of extra armor too, I guess. Just never managed to find gear that would actually be helpful.
No problem.
Oh, that's funny. The formation of monkeys is so wide that you can't actually do that.
At your service.
Alright, I mean, this is the squad, I think. It's where we make our stand.
Yes. Will do. Ready for war. Let's do this.
I wonder if I'm supposed to charge them. Maybe once the artillery gets within range, I start moving up.
Victory will be ours.
Right? I do at some point want to get their artillery. Maybe with this one unit of monkeys. Then do you shoot the dragon? Or do you shoot the Star Riders? Oh, this is not looking good for these guys. They're taking way too much damage.
Victory will be ours.
These cav are gonna block the monkeys. Come on, hang in there. This thing has probably done so much damage already. Come on, finish off those archers. The archers are gone. There's some of these cav over here.
Let's do this.
These are huge shots into their infantry here, though.
Ready for war. Ready for war.
How are these guys doing so well versus the monkeys? That's bizarre to me. I need to target them. Okay, well, these guys are dealt with.
Victory will be ours.
Maybe. Oh my god, those are such devastating shots versus my guys. But I think the artillery has actually carried the day here. This might have been over for me if they had 2 artillery, to be honest.
We will crush them.
Oh, this is a close one.
Steel.
Although I guess I still have the 4 units of artillery left. The thing is, if they had 1 unit to get on top of these guys, it would have been over for me. Oof. That was such a close fight. Got a lot of gold that run. Why is previous node unlock? What is the previous node? Oh, it's this one. Consumable slot 3. Well, this is pretty good too. This would let you get better starting gear. Doubles healing reserves. Conscripted units have more health. Signature units may appear in shop. Okay. Let's get the third consumable slot, and then let's reduce the cost of starting gear. We still have 120 gold left. Let's double the healing. just gonna take a quick look at the new hero that got unlocked. So this guy, he gains double from interest, so he's like a money hero. Emperor's Arquebusiers gain accuracy, missile strength. I didn't see any of those during that campaign. He's got Oni as a signature unit. Jesus, these have 7,000 HP. These guys seem pretty good. I guess they're a little bit slow. Alright, let's try the dwarves here. For an Emperor difficulty, received no gold from selling gear or consumables. Reduced gold from sacking settlements. Okay, so... Alright. Campaign bonus. Optional post-battle choice, receive a common gear item. Then, for their units, each fallen comrade makes the survivor stronger. +2 weapon strength per unit lost. I wonder if the unit is entities, or if it's actually just like an entire one of these infantry. Because if one of these guys routes and the other units only gain 2 weapon strength, that doesn't seem like a ton. No, maybe it is actually good. Maybe that's not bad. All units gain +1 melee attack, 4 weapon strength when fighting the Gruntkin. Because that's going to be a very random bonus, so I don't actually get to choose who I fight. Then Swarmbreaker. Crag Flayers gain the Rage ability. What is that? Do I actually get to see what Rage is? Doesn't seem like it. What I want is a starting thing. Just barbecue again? Always barbecue? I could get an uncommon thing. Uncommon gear. I kind of like this miter. It was pretty nice to be able to sell this, and then my samurai got prestige right away. If you hit the crag flares, that'd be really, really nice. Sure, let's go for this. You get no gold for it just through the prestige. Yeah, that's correct. Cavalry units gain +8 weapon strength. So, dwarves in Total Warhammer don't get cav. I wonder if dwarves in this game do. Well, I currently don't have any, so it doesn't make any sense to take that. I love Turkey, but I just don't know what units I'm gonna get. Like, am I gonna get the option for ranged units? They have 1 cav? Okay, cool. So this is probably not gonna be that good for me then. Last time I fought dwarves, they had that ridiculous unit, the Bulwark, which is like seemed like the ultimate range unit. So maybe I can get those. And then Turkey is going to be great. Let's try for that. Right. Get one of the laborers. Turkey's one of your favorites. It's one of my favorites as well. It's just, for some reason, the samurai just don't have enough range units to make it work. It's, it doesn't work on artillery, no, unfortunately. All of the gear that affects range units don't affect artillery, as far as I know.
As you say. Absolutely. Absolutely. The time is now. Let's give him hell. Affirmative. Let's give him hell.
Actually, take a look at these guys. So they have very limited ammunition, and then they're just pretty decent melee fighters after that. Oh, interesting. The anti-large property, it doesn't work with just simply their ranged attack. It's gonna make them have bonus versus large against with their melee as well. So with these crag flayers, even after they're out of ammo, they're gonna be very good versus large units. It's a little bit different from how it works in Total Warhammer.
My steel.
Just gonna take a second to look at these. I do have Turkey, so it makes sense to take the crossbows. 60 range, 80 accuracy. These are actually not bad for basic range units. These are a hell of a lot better than the one the Gruntkins get, for example. Like, range is not the greatest, but 80 accuracy means they have an 80% chance to hit with their attacks. We can get barbecue anyways. This is what I always take at the start. Sick. Okay, and we do bonus damage versus Grunkin, but I kind of want to go to this chest, so I'm going to go to this village. And I kind of suspect auto-resolve is going to be fine here. Oof. Alright. Maybe a little bit more damage than I would have taken manually. That's okay, though. Ooh. Let's go! Range units get plus 25 bonus. We need a little bit of frontline. Does Rage stack on top of anti-large? I actually don't know what Rage does. What does this do? Deals twice as much damage when below 50% health. Oh, okay. I suspect that would stack, yeah. And I think that's only for Crag Flayers. Our units gain armor piercing. Uncommon gain 8 armor. This guy has a bonus to Crag Flayers, I think. Yeah, Crag Flayers gain rage. So maybe you want to lean towards uncommon units. And you take the gnomish armor. Although Bear Spray is pretty good. Actually though, is it? Because the monstrous units are large, and I have anti-large. Maybe I want to face monstrous units. Maybe that's what I'm best at fighting, in fact, so don't take the Bear Spray.
How can I help you?
Sadly, I can't afford any of this. Well, I could get a gear pack. Sure. Anti-large units gain plus 10 weapon strength. It's actually not bad for the Crag Flayers. Because of the combination of turkey and glaives, they're gonna get a little bit stronger now.
Goodbye.
Okay, and let's aim for the city here. We would love to see just all crag flares from here on out. I have so many things that buff them.
Absolutely. As you say. Come get some. Time is now. Let's give 'em a hell. Let's give 'em a hell.
And let's actually get to the side here. If you get behind shielded units, then it negates their chance to block missiles.
Affirmed it. Affirmed it. Ready for battle. As you say, pay in blood. Taste my steel.
There they go. I was wondering what's taking them so long to fire.
A worthy order. As you wish. Taste my steel.
Okay, now that they're out of ammo, we can just send them into melee anyways.
Ready for battle. Time is now. Come get some. I will oblige.
I don't think we lost any units there. Raven's Eye. Uncommon rare range units gain plus 20 accuracy. It could be pretty good for these guys. It would bump up their accuracy to 95. I think that's actually worth... Come on, some crack flares? I think it's pretty likely they just get common units here. That's okay. Maybe you get rid of the gnomish armors? I don't think this actually does very much for me right now. I'm just trying to think, how do I get more crag flares? It's very likely I'm gonna get some in Act 2.
Absolutely.
Like, aside from that, I could try to get some from shops, but I need a lot of money.
Let's give 'em a hell. Get some. Let's give 'em a hell. A worthy order. Taste my
I
steel.
only want to shoot these Knight Riders here because of the bonus versus large my range units have. These Feral Hounds are also large.
Let's give 'em a hell. Let's give 'em a hell. Pay in blood. Death to all who oppose us.
Cut off these hounds here, they're trying to flank.
Watch this.
This is kind of exactly how the Dwarf versus Undead matchup goes in Total Warhammer 2. It's like, if they don't have extremely elite units, they kind of just get wrecked. By even like the most basic dwarf units. Bracelet of the Sun Goddess. I'll just ransom captives. I need more money. And let's get more crossbows. I guess if I can't get crag players, it would be nice to get some more crossbows. Just more range units would be nice.
Can do. As you wish. Come get some. Taste my steel. Your command. Taste my steel. Hell. Come get some. Watch this. Watch this. Your command.
Turkey's so good. Crossbows. I think we train here, and then we rest at the castle. Okay, the Shade Lords and the Bloodsworn are threatening. Shade Lords especially, I have all infantry here. Oh, it's also fog, which is going to reduce the accuracy and my range. That's my worst weather condition. Alright, let's try to make this happen. I think this has also been the first time in a long while where the auto-resolve has been defeat for the final battle. I love the river though. The river is nice. Let's just move up and try to hold this choke point.
As you wish. Can do. Taste my steel. Time is now. Taste my steel.
I want to make sure we're shooting the right targets here.
Play in blood. Ready for battle.
Like, these Shade Lords are a huge problem.
Ready for battle. Let's give 'em hell.
These guys actually have such low range in the fog that you can't even really reach them right now. Range units are doing a ton of damage though, that's good.
I will oblige. Come get some. They will pay in blood. The time is now.
It's really nice for me that the Shade Lords are stuck in the back like this. It really helps out my infantry last for longer.
The time is now.
Okay, everybody just focus on the Shade Lords now.
Let's give 'em hell.
A good day to die. Victory will be ours.
Let's give 'em hell.
Actually pretty easy.
Let's give 'em hell.
I kind of thought the Shade Lords would do a bit more in this fight. I should probably try to flank a little bit with these range units, actually.
Taste my steel.
Any flank we get is a big debuff through their melee defense.
Let's do this.
Actually looking a little bit dire there. For just a second, some of my guys are routing off from the terror. First gear pack is free. I think we want to conscript some survivors here. Oh, yeah, getting some cav is nice. These guys. Glyphstone Phalanx, anti-large stalwarts, heavily shielded. Okay, those guys are going to hold very, very well. And they get bonus weapon strength from glaives. I'm kind of into that. 70 armor, 90 leadership. So these guys just won't die. Always feels good when you outperform the auto-resolve expectation. You know what? You guys stay in reserve. Let's just keep you healthy. And we want to go to this Iron Legion village too. Oh god. Triple artillery? What the hell am I supposed to do against that? And they have 2 foot samurais, which have anti-large or anti-infantry, so they're gonna do double damage versus all my stuff. Jeez. It's like the worst 5 units I could have seen. I don't think there's anything I can do about this other than just run at them. I'm probably gonna take casualties no matter what I do. They even have the rare artillery that does bonus versus infantry here.
Your command. Taste my steel. Give 'em hell. The time is now. Come get some. Come get some. The order. As you wish.
Maybe sneak over here. Oh, never mind. These guys have the artillery anyways. Just target that one. Then you can flank the foot samurai here.
Taste my steel. The time is now.
Okay, so these guys took a ton of damage. But looks like they were the only ones that took a ton. We still have these foot samurai, which are going to do a bit of damage as well.
We require assistance.
Taste my steel.
We require
Alright.
assistance.
I think that could have gone worse. Also, we have all these health potions. Should probably use one of them. Diamond-tipped arrows. Could give armor piercing to all my ranged units. Yes, we get crag flares. Actually... So crag flares are obviously amazing here. Do want artillery. Artillery just makes the siege battle so much easier if you even have one of these guys. These seem like very good artillery too. Tons of missile strength, accuracy, tons of range. I really do think you want the Dwarven artillery. And then I think you want this too. Just get rid of the barbecue. Our damage is going to be in our ranged units. Then, do you want to go to a shop? I suppose you do, yeah.
Let's talk about gold.
I'm actually really tempted to get an uncommon booster pack. The uncommons have looked really good from dwarves. Yeah, this is all amazing. So uncommon packs, huge value for dwarves. Put this guy in reserve, and we pick up a second crag flare.
Goodbye.
We want to go to this castle here. It's the same faction I am, so if I sack this, then I can potentially get dwarven units. So just gotta keep in mind that I want to head over here. And this is nothing. New item. Shielded units are now invulnerable to range attacks from the front? Holy shit. I imagine that's also really good for dwarves, considering how many shielded units they can get. It's kind of tough. Maybe you don't need the glaives. You just shoot everything to death. You don't need to hit things with weapons. Glaives are so good, though. I'm like in the opposite spot from last run, where all of my gear is good. I don't know what to get rid of. I'm gonna get rid of glaives, I think. I should actually take a unit here, even if I'm not gonna use it. I have one in reserve. What? This is triple artillery again. Oh my gosh. There's no way the actual fight is gonna be any good for me. I think you just auto-resolve this. This is a terrible army for me to face. Although, I guess you could pull in the Bloodsworn Knights. It's fog, so maybe their accuracy and range is lower? I'm actually not sure about this, so let's test it out. Because the ranged gear doesn't affect artillery, but maybe fog does? Yeah, it does affect them. So that means my cav is gonna have an easier time reaching these guys. Okay, I think this might actually not be bad.
As you wish.
We are in peril.
You have units behind me? Where? Oh, all the way over here. Alright. I'm actually just gonna move forward.
As you wish.
Okay, yeah, this is not gonna be difficult at all with the cav here.
We require assistance.
They have nothing that can stop the horsemen here. Gotta make sure they actually target the artillery.
Command, let's give him hell.
They seem really intent on focusing the foot soldiers for some reason. Okay, that was excellent. They only lost 3 units.
Taste my steel.
We cannot hold.
You don't really get impact charges the same way you do in Total Warhammer. You just get a temporary charge bonus. I guess you also get the flanking bonus, which is nice. In Warhammer, you get a ton of damage on the cavalry just for touching the infantry. And so you can do really effective hit and run tactics. Excellent, more Crag Flayers. What are these guys? Armor piercing Drakefire Riflers. They have pretty good range, accuracy, quite a lot more ammo than the Crag Flayers, and actually better melee stats. What? These guys have 40 melee defense? Huh. These guys also seem outstanding. Oh, whatever. I have a bonus to Crag Flayers, so I'm gonna get Crag Flayers. Let's get rid of the skeletons.
Let's talk about gold.
Increase the prestige, huh? This would be nice to afford too. I think I might actually be pretty strong right now. I think I can pass on the shop and just save gold for meta progression.
See ya.
Absolutely.
Kind of funny how many of my guys are technically ranged.
Affirmative, as you wish.
Enemy is behind us, right?
Let's give him hell.
They just get utterly smashed.
Come get some. The time will oblige. I will oblige. Watch their command.
I love how much range my crag flares have. That's awesome.
At the ready. Affirmative. Let's give him hell. Death to all who oppose us. Your command is this. As you wish. As you wish. You wish. Death to all who oppose us.
Let's flank around here. Let's cease fire on you to avoid friendly fire.
Death to all who oppose us. Let's give him hell.
Dude, imagine if the crossbows got replaced by Drake fire guns. This army would be unstoppable. Or bulwarks. Even better. I'll definitely take more crag flares. Let's prestige the laborers. We'll get the Blood Knights in reserve to heal, and then pick up another unit of crag flares. At some point I want to start besieging these guys too. Let's just drink it for the sake of drinking it.
Can do. Absolutely. At the ready. Can do. As you
Now that I actually have crag flares, this army feels so strong. Also kind of as expected, the Rimfire guns seem like they might be the best artillery at breaking gates with their high missile strength.
Give 'em here. We are under attack. As you wish. At the ready. Let's give 'em hell. We are under attack.
This is great. All I need to do is sit back.
Death to all who oppose us. Hell. Come get some. We are under attack.
Well, these guys actually ran out of ammo. I guess they have low ammo for artillery, relatively.
Get me out of here. Let's give 'em hell. Death to all who oppose us. Get me out of here.
Easy. Well, this would have been good before I sacked the town. Gladly take more Grimfire guns. Maybe you start subbing out the crossbows? Maybe you just don't need frontline. Maybe your crag flayers are your front line. Just get more range units. Oh, I don't need healing, so I'm just gonna do a medium bet. Oh, nice. Big win. Wait. What? I had 69 gold before I wagered. I guess huh. Okay. So you take like 3 times as much as you bet? Because if you're betting in 20, it's sort of like you're in 60.
How can I help you?
Need an apop. Honestly, just give me a couple uncommon booster packs. These seem so good for doors. Yeah, let's prestige these guys. Get Drake Fire Riflers. And then more Crag Flayers.
Goodbye.
Ooh, and here we want to fight the Dracosaurs. Because everything is anti-large. I actually want to see the big dinos. Oh, although there's artillery there. This is the first time I've seen a garrison with artillery in it. It could actually be a little bit of a problem.
Ready? Can do.
What do I want to do versus their artillery? I think because the ammo in these guys are a little bit limited. Let's try to hold off on shooting after we break the gates.
As you wish. Can do as you wish. The order. Absolutely.
And then we can preserve ammunition for their artillery when it comes into range.
Ready for battle. A worthy order.
So how much they have? 21, 24. They can actually... They can do a couple more volleys.
Pay your blood. Taste my steel. Let's give 'em hell. Let's give 'em hell. Let's give 'em hell. Come get some. Taste my steel. My steel.
Where's their artillery?
Worthy order.
It's all the way back here. Okay. So let's cease fire now. This guy has 5 shots, this guy has 4.
Taste my steel, command. Ready for battle. Watch this. The time is now.
Although you kind of want to shoot the dragon, don't you? Let's give the dragon 1 shot.
Taste my steel.
Maybe 2. Oh, these guns are pretty good.
Steel.
There goes the dragon.
I will oblige. The time is now. As you say. I will oblige. I will oblige. Let's give 'em a hell.
Then let's have these guys advance. try and get to the Triceratops over there. You guys can get back. I actually wonder, will they be able to reach over the wall like this? Maybe they will be.
Absolutely, absolutely. Ready? As you wish. As you wish.
Jeez. These guys need to retreat.
Affirmative. The time is now.
Come on, just try and shoot them. Oh, it works. Nice.
They will pay.
I was worried the wall would actually block them.
We are in peril. Death to all who oppose us. The worthy order.
That's the first time I've seen artillery inside their walls like that. Air spraying. We actually don't want that. We might want the Triceratops platform, though. It's less missile strength, lower range, lower accuracy. It's actually the benefit of this. There's more ammo. Higher melee stats? That doesn't really matter. It might actually be a little bit worse than my Grimfire guns over here. On the other hand, I don't need these spearmen. So they have triple artillery, and they have Oni. Let us bring in the Cav for this fight. Cav should be pretty good. And I think we want to deploy a little bit back. Because I don't want to fight them when they're in the forest and they have this missile resistance going on. So I want to position a little bit further back.
As you wish. Ready?
Okay. Let's advance with the cannons. We can maybe get some shots in against their arquebusiers. Meanwhile, these guys can sneak around. Oh, they've been spotted.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I think as soon as these guys advance, I can get on top of the artillery. And they should advance as soon as these guys start firing.
Time is now. At the ready. And you.
Okay, there they go.
Come get some. Taste my steel.
Oh, no! Get these guys out of there.
Here. They will pay in blood. The worthy order.
The artillery is so fragile once they start taking any damage.
Time is now.
these guys out of there.
Taste my steel. Bring the pain and blood.
The Oni are getting demolished.
Come get some.
We require assistance.
It's 2 of their artillery down. Let's run away with these guys.
As you wish, man. Let's give 'em hell. Ready for battle.
We require assistance.
Look at these Drakefire riflers. They're just holding in melee against these guys. That's crazy.
Come give 'em hell. As you wish. As you wish. Can do. Come get some. As you wish.
Get me out of here. Get me out of here.
Let's
This was really, really good.
taste my steel.
Really good fight. I think the cannons didn't even get 2 hurts. I think they didn't lose an actual model there. Oh, one of them did. Okay. So I lost to one of these guys. Might be time to prestige one of these crag flayers to restore their HP. Ooh, the bulwark! You can't say no to the bulwark. I don't even know what this thing is. Stormforge battery? It's like an even better Grimfire gun? Just more ammo, more missile strength, more accuracy. Yeah, it seems like just the same unit, but higher numbers. Which is not a bad thing. Okay, let's take these 3, prestige them, and then we'll get a bulwark in here. Bulwarks are so busted. And then we have a unit slot open, so let's conscript somebody. Nice, we got the Oni. These guys are probably good. I get to play Act 3. I'm gonna take a small break here, get some more water and stretch. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Got myself some dark chocolate. Our health is fine. Oh, sick. It just hit the bulwark. So to give you an idea of how good these guys are, they're getting plus 25 range from this. Their range attacks have anti-large. They're getting even more accuracy from Raven's Eye. So instead of like, what, 45 range or no, 65 accuracy, they have 105. They've got armor-piercing missiles. And they're shielded units, so they're invulnerable from missile fire from the front. Oh, I forgot about this. These guys are gonna be invincible. What is this hold? Is that... That's a deep stone hold, isn't it? I can't see it past the tree, but I think that's deep stone. Generally, this looks pretty good. Maybe the Triceratops does more damage than the crossbows. We'll do it like this.
Absolutely.
That's beautiful. Well, actually, I should position the bulwarks a little bit further forward. They don't take any damage from missile fire. Could potentially bait their missiles.
Taste my steel. The order to all who oppose us. We could use some
Get
help.
these guys out of here.
Let's give my steel. Let's give him hell. Hell.
Get those guys out of there. Try to limit losses as much as we can.
The time is now.
Actually taking these guys a while to get this artillery.
They will pay in blood. I will oblige. The time is now. Your command. We are under attack.
This is not a great fight. I guess these Blade Lords have bonus versus infantry. They do a ton of damage to my guys.
Here. I will oblige. Your command. A worthy order. Death to all who oppose us.
This is actually kind of a bloody fight. More crack flayers. So that's one solution. And just prestige these guys. Essentially get healed up to full. I think the Blade Lords are the most tempting. These guys just seem so strong every time I run into them. Their attacks under all armor, they have anti-infantry, and they have tons of armor. Have these guys heal. Purple Blade Lords. I think I need to do a better job focusing them down.
At ready. As you say.
Also, I'm realizing it's a little bit more risky to have the Cav try to kill the Star Hurlers compared to other artillery because they have anti-large. Actually do a lot of damage to my Cav as they try to approach them.
As you wish. Let's give 'em hell. Come get some.
Yeah, like that.
Watch this. Let's give 'em hell to all who
Focus the
oppose
Blade
us.
Lords.
And to all who oppose us. Let's
Focus the
give 'em
Blade
hell.
Lords. Don't get caught up in that fight, please. Okay, good.
To all who oppose us. Let's give 'em hell. Command. Come get some as you wish. Let's give 'em hell. And to all who oppose us.
This was actually pretty clean. These guys lost some health just from the artillery shooting them.
The time is now. Watch this. And to all who oppose us.
But the Blade Lords didn't get to do as much damage.
Let's give 'em hell. Ready for battle. As you say. The time is now. At ready. Ready for battle.
This was pretty good. Ooh. Yeah, let's prestige these guys. Air spray. Oh, right, that thing. Then I wouldn't mind a Star Hurler or more Blade Lords myself. Nice. It's a very, very good artillery piece. It's a little bit weird to me that the garrisons in Act 3 can even have 3 units in them. I feel like this could be buffed up. Because at this point, you're just going to have an army that's more than strong enough to auto-resolve it. Don't want those units. Cool. Nice. Quadruple Blade Lords. My god. These guys are gonna do so much damage if I don't handle them well. Also, what am I going to do against the artillery? I don't have cab this time. What if I just move the bulwarks forward and eventually they'll get to the artillery and like nothing will kill them?
Ready?
Maybe that's the plan.
As you wish. As you wish. Absolutely. As you wish.
Definitely want the artillery to shoot the Blade Lords there.
Absolutely.
That's a given.
Taste my steel. Come get some. Absolutely.
These guys forward. You guys can move forward a little bit.
They will pay that ready.
Oh, weird. I thought these guys would be invulnerable to missiles because of that one gear. That one piece of gear. Seems like they're not totally immune. Maybe there's some splash damage going on.
As you wish.
You guys focus the Blade Lords here. If possible, I kind of don't want to fight them. And then maybe you guys can actually get their artillery.
Taste my steel. The time is now. Can do. Let's give 'em hell.
Well, these guys probably need to retreat. Yep.
Your command. Let's give 'em hell.
You guys retreat.
We could use some help here. Your command. Order. Taste my steel. Death to all who oppose us. Your command. Death to all
You guys also get out of here. These two can handle it. It's really important to retreat your units at appropriate times to avoid unnecessary losses. Really helps keep your army healthy. More crag flares or more riflers? Pretty good. Oh, I just realized these guys have Outrider. I could actually move them behind the enemy if I wanted to. It's usually not a good idea, but it is kind of an option. That's kind of interesting. Let's get rid of the laborers. They're kind of outclassed at this point in the game. And sure, we'll do this as well. Just get everybody healed up.
As you wish. Let's give 'em hell.
I like my array of artillery here. I got cannons, I got dinosaurs, I got bolt throwers.
Watch this. Come get some. The
Oh, they really don't have any units I need to worry about. This is kind of all garbage.
Death to all who oppose us. Death to all who oppose us. Let's get to hell. Get some.
That doesn't do anything. It's also trash. Two deepstone cities. We want to visit those. Maybe we go here. I kinda wish I had a gambling potion on me. Something to influence rolls would be nice. Gold or golds? That seems like a no-brainer. We'll take the golds. Oh my gosh. 4 artillery. Hey, yay. Oh, that is really not good for me. Almost tempted to auto-resolve this and just, like, tempt fate, but I've got to get better results by doing this manually, for sure.
Affirmative. As you wish. Affirmative.
Alright. Good luck to me. Well, maybe... Can we snipe one of them? Maybe with the Grimfire guns? Yeah. Yeah, that works.
Come get some.
It actually worked really well. Then we can snipe the other one too.
Let's give 'em hell. Watch this. Come get some.
Oh god, that was a big hit.
They will pay in blood. Ready for battle. Death to all who oppose us. Come get some.
And the Cav can take care of the last two.
I will oblige.
I don't want you guys fighting spears.
Come get some.
It's kind of crazy how close the artillery can shoot. Like, these guys were almost next to them, they could still fire. I would say overall pretty good fight though. I'm starting to run out of space for units. Maybe we don't need the crossbows. I think these guys are probably my worst unit now. And then we pick up some more crag flares or riflers. All units gain plus 10 leadership. That's actually really good. Everything else I have is nice though. Maybe the buckler shields? Purely because most of my guys don't have shields. It's only a couple, right? Yeah. I don't know, these seem so good. That's a tough decision. I'm just gonna take the gold. Right, here goes. Final fight. I'm happy to see no artillery. Also happy to see treants. I think this might actually be an easier fight than the last one I did. So, anti-infantry. These guys are not going to be that good. The crag flares are going to be good. I actually don't even need the cav. They don't have that many ranged units. Do we want the phalanx? Maybe phalanx over the injured blade lords? How good are these guys? The blade lords seem better, honestly. They're also prestiged. So let's just heal them up and we'll use them. I think this is not going to be close at all.
Absolutely. Can do.
Con los reros.
The order. Affirmative.
Con los reros. No
I will oblige. Taste my steel. Ready for battle. Let's give 'em a hell. Ready for battle. Let's give 'em a hell.
Gosh, look at the dragon just get chunked.
To all who oppose, I will oblige. The worthy order.
Oh, that's a turkey.
Taste my steel. Taste my steel. They will pay in
This is also the final fight, so there's no point in having my units retreat here.
ready.
They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
The worthy order. I will oblige. As you say, let's give 'em a hell.
Kind of impressive damage from the Mistweaver scouts.
Let's give 'em a hell. To all who oppose us. As you wish.
Let's get these guys back.
Come get some. We are under
Or these crag flares tank.
as you will. Absolutely.
Oh, they broke. Oh, never mind.
Ready for battle.
That's fine.
Let's give 'em a hell. Watch to all who oppose us, as you say. Ready for battle. The time is now.
So they got their hits in, but overall it was not close.
Absolutely. At the ready. We could use some help here.
That was kind of incredible how fast the dragon died. Just take a look at some of these guys. Quickfire Rifler's got 169 kills. Grimfire Guns did great. The Bulwarks did great. I've had these guys for a long time and they only got 48 kills, I guess. They're really tanky, but they don't have much in the way of offense. Which I guess is still fine for dwarf units. Eartha. It's a pretty fun run. I think overall, I really enjoy how dwarves have really strong mid-game units. Like those cannons and those Drakefire Riflers. On to the dinos. Level 8 difficulty, reduced gold rewards from ransoming captives. Settlements have stronger garrisons. Cool. For the campaign bonus, you can eat captives. Dragosaur brood units heal 33% of their max HP. Apex Hunter squad gains weapon strength for each additional squad attacking their target. Alright, so you want to surround. Kobold's commandos. Kobold units gain leadership melee attack. I'm guessing the kobolds are like the skinks of this game. They're just like the little guys supporting the dinosaurs. If your army contains 5 or more kobolds, a random kobold will besiege on turn end. That's kind of cool. Okay, I don't hate that. Also, I'm looking at these low weapon strengths. You know I'm thinking about that barbecue. For that extra 6 weapon strength. Anti-large units gain weapon strength. These guys don't have anti-large. These guys also don't have it. The Cauldron does nothing anymore, because selling gear no longer gives me gold. This also, I don't think very good. Do I take Glaives speculatively and just hope to gain anti-large units at some point? Maybe I take the Nectar. Because I know at least this will do something. Inner health potion. These weren't the best. I think it was either that or Glaives with no anti-large units. That's a lot of shops. I think it's actually not good to have multiple shops in a row. You'd rather have anything else. Because you can always just spend the gold you want to spend at one shop. How are these guys? Melee, monstrous, large, terrifying, rage, heavily shielded. You have 7,000 HP. Actually, everything about these guys seems pretty good for an uncommon unit. Like, if you compare their HP to these spearmen, they have almost twice as much. Most units in this game only have around like 4.5, 5k HP. These guys have 2.4. Okay, and we're getting extra weapon strength because of pack tactics, or whatever it's called in this game. Everything that's attacking the same unit gets a little bit buff. So we probably want more melee units. I remember when I was fighting the dinosaurs, they didn't have much in the way of ranged. Aside from their Triceratops. Bioraptors, Kobold Brawlers. You probably just want more Kobolds to get the prestige going. You need 5 or more, and a random one will prestige on turn end. Oh nice, that happened right away. Also, I think you just want to go to fights instead of campfires here. Because I could get a prestige at a campfire, but if I go to a fight, I could get a unit and a prestige. Move around the side here. Go for a little bit of a flank. Oh, right. I have a full potion belt. I'll just get rid of the rewind potion. Venomtail archers. Low accuracy, not the best range. Not really the best missile strength either. They're just kind of okay, I guess. Maybe they're better than kobolds. I only need 5 to get the bonus, so I guess these guys are okay. They're better than the scalebow kobolds. Oof, that was a ton of damage from the auto resolve. Holy shit. Uncommon rare range units gain accuracy. Okay, that'll be good. Well, that's actually already good for these guys. I guess you just have these guys in reserve. I didn't think I was going to take them that much damage from 3 units. Oh, I left one of my units over here. It's probably actually okay. The undead levies don't do anything. A little bit of a whoopsie. More brutes. Yes, please. Bring some more brute units. Heal 33% HP. Probably worth doing. Then use up the health potion here, because you're gonna get another one anyways.
Let's talk about gold.
Even more health potions. Or interest. I really don't know about this thing. This is only +2 interest. I mean, selling it doesn't do anything. I kind of want to buy more gear. I think the gear is a big deal in this game. Okay, that's not very good. Let's go for one more. Okay. That's also, like, not really that good for this faction, because I already get free prestiges. This is probably just gonna hit a skink or something. Yeah, didn't really do much. Go for another. Sure. Even more interest.
See ya.
Okay, I got a whole lot of nothing from that.
Let's talk about gold. Goodbye.
Nice that these are such simple fights against the undead. It's just kind of free prestiges for me. Get 5 big booms for the Kaiser Cannon. What is a red horn? It's just armor-piercing shielded infantry. Right? I mean, it seemed good. Kind of curious that I'm actually getting uncommon units from here. I think I might have been just unlucky when I was playing dwarves earlier. I only got commons from Act 1. Okay. I was a bit worried about these guys, but they're actually hanging in there pretty well. We still haven't lost a model. Alright, now they have. That's interesting. They lost one model and they're already routed. It's like, I guess, kind of good for me in a way. It means they're still relatively healthy after the fight. Prestige potion. Just blood frenzy. More damage while above health. I see. Guess you prestige the brutes. Seems pretty solid. Just gonna have an army of jacked kobolds.
Let's talk about gold.
It'd be awkward when these guys get to max prestige and they still get power crept out of being useful. I have to replace them anyways.
Goodbye.
There's a lot of shit in the garrison. I also don't have artillery. Do I have anti-large? I have one unit with anti-large. It's gonna be tough to deal with this giant if I fight him. Let's go for it. We can't just do only easy fights.
Loud and clear.
Pull these guys back a little bit. Ideally, we keep the brutes a little bit healthy when we have the kobolds tank the gate. I didn't miss a unit, did I? No. Okay, gate's down. Again, we don't want the brutes to take the most of the damage, or the majority of the damage. And we want to shoot the giants. Get these guys back. The giant actually does not have, like, a ton of HP. So any kind of missile fire is good against it. Okay, there's the giant routed.
We will crush them.
The morale is so low after the gate breaks. And we have these 2 terror-causing units. Retreat these guys. You guys can target the trolls.
Let's do this. We are in peril.
They have another unit of Stone Golem Enforcers, okay. It still seems like they can't handle the brutes. They just have so much HP. This was really good. This was a really good fight. Took basically no losses there. Reduces cost of uncommon. Well, this thing doesn't do anything, so I can substitute that one. Ooh, a catapult. Nice. I quite like this catapult too. I think it's pretty good. Okay, they've got Chimera, Black Wardens, Bloodsworn Knights. The Chimera are pretty dangerous. But I think if I get like 2 brutes to fight it, it's gonna be a favorable fight for me. The fog is also a little bit annoying. It's gonna impact my artillery. You can see their range is like nothing. Okay, here come the Chimera. They're ahead of everything else, which I think is good for me. Now we can gang up on them. Their stats are really high, but if we just hit them with everything we have, they'll go down. Guys flank around here to the archers. Guys get back a little bit. Okay, the Chimera gone. That's the big threat. Artillery's doing good work. Basically the fight. I think the brutes can take care of the rest. Dude, the brutes are so good. They're fighting units like a tier above them and just dominating the fight. It's not even close. It's like, they fight like a rare unit. Just give me more brutes. And it'd be kind of cool if I could get Chimera. They had those knights too, that would be nice. Alright, I'll take Black Wardens. We don't need these spearmen anymore. Oh, I would have preferred anything else than the kobolds, so we're gonna get prestige anyways. Unlucky. I guess these guys have done pretty well. They have a lot of kills. Where am I going? I guess the campfire would be good. And then if I could get this city, that'd be nice too. It looks like I can get to this campfire and still go to the city. So let's try for that. Who are these guys? Oh, this is like the Empire faction, right. I don't think I ever saw this unit when I was playing as them. Einsamen Regiment. They just have infinite ammo. 1,000 ammunition. Alright. Fighting in the forest seems good. We also get the benefit of the shrine.
As you like.
There it goes. Okay, so now they're approaching. Let's try to get these guys on top of the cannons. Good. Then as soon as you're done with that, you can take care of the regiment here. You guys start firing.
Assistance! Get me out of here!
I am so impressed by the brutes. The brutes just seem to win against everything. And they take hardly any damage either. Oh, I was hoping for more brutes. What are raptor riders? Are these good? Outriders. 80 speed is kind of fast, I guess. They're probably better than the dire raptors. Am I in, I'm in Act 2, right? I lost track. This soul looks pretty good. It's kind of wild how well the kobolds are fighting. Like, this is a rare unit. It's getting demolished by my little kobolds here. Just because of the prestige bonus. None of my guys are getting hurt. They just don't have enough melee attack.
We are in peril!
Why did these guys run away? They actually get damaged? What happened there? Oh, they're full health. They're just little babies? Huh. Maybe that's their one weakness, is that they don't have the greatest leadership. They just ran away with no model losses. Ooh, lamb sauce. Awesome. I'm gonna get rid of... what? The Venom Tail Archers? Actually, these kobolds with scale bows are not that great. Even with the prestige bonus, I think you just get rid of this guy. Blood Carnos, awesome. Big dino. And then you get rid of the other skill bow kobolds, I guess. I mean, these guys were pretty good for the early game. I can't knock that. They were actually pretty useful for a while. Obsidian Scales. Armor-piercing, armored, stalwart, unstoppable. What is unstoppable? Heal 25% after each chapter. Okay, so that's after, like, every turn. So they just have very good sustain. But it seems like the dinosaurs already have good sustain with consumed survivors. Okay, this is looking like a pretty good army now. Yes, this is Act 2. Right, just making sure. Armor-piercing units gain 10 melee attack. These armor-piercing? This guy is... This guy is also armor-piercing. This guy's armor-piercing. Okay, so I have a few units that actually benefit from that. Let's get rid of... what? Uncommon Builder or Pumpkin Pie? I don't think I need the sustain from this. I already have really, really good sustain. Fire Raptors. No, I don't think I need those. The Red Horns are probably better than the Venom Tail Archers. They're getting plus 10 melee attack, and then they just also got prestige there.
How can I help you?
Ooh, it would be really fun to get a legendary unit here. But I want the meta progression. It could be a legendary dinosaur. I'm gonna buy it. Oh, it's another one of these guys. Okay. What do we get rid of? The archers? These guys have really not impressed me whenever I fight them, so I think I want to get rid of these. Or maybe one of the kobolds, finally. These guys have got to be better than the kobolds, surely. Yeah. They are much better. It's not a question.
Goodbye.
Rocav. I guess I've seen these units before. They're okay. I don't think they're gonna stand up to my Carnosaur though. Also, if you look, the projectiles these guys shoot are flying goblins. It's pretty funny. It's exactly like the Doom Diver catapults. You guys head over here, try and intercept these cav going for the long flank. Big dino. Even as simple as it looks, there's very few things that bring me joy the same way Big Dinosaur does in video games.
We cannot hold.
More brutes. And, yeah, we'll prestige. Sure. We've got people on the sideline that can come in. Honestly, I wonder if I could start auto-resolving these. Because if I... There's like hardly any units here. And if I take significant damage, I can just eat them to, like, heal my units back up. Try that for the next fight, next regular fight. Oh, they have artillery. They have a Kaiser cannon over there? Okay. Get this guy back. I'd have to retreat these goblin catapults. I'll definitely have to retreat them now. Alright.
We require assistance.
This guy's not dying. Are they bugged out?
We cannot hold.
Maybe I have to get away from them first. I'm not taking any damage. What the hell is going on?
We cannot hold.
Oh, okay. What the hell was that? Let's see. Alchemist potion. More brutes. Just get rid of kobolds. Yeah, we just started phasing out the kobolds. Oh, I left the alchemist potion. That's whatever. And we want to go to this Dracosaur Brood City, for sure. I'm gonna try auto-resolving this one. How bad is this? It's like kind of bad. But I can heal up my units with this. Ooh, a prestige potion. Okay, so here's the play. We're gonna use minor health potion on the Black Wardens, because they don't actually get healed up by consumed survivors. And then we can prestige the obsidian scales to fully heal them. Sick. Then we get more brutes. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Oh shit. There's 3 black dragons. I'm gonna fight it, but that's crazy. There's 3 of them. That seems kind of crazy for Act 2. Oh, right. This is going to take a while to break down the gates. It doesn't have that much missile strength. I'd love to get one of these guys after the fight. They've got the Dragon's Horde ability, so every time the turn ends, you get 3 gold out of them. It's pretty funny. Am I actually gonna get the gate before these guys run out of ammo? Looks like barely I will. Wow, these guys are terrible versus gates. I got you. Black Dragon not very good against brutes, turns out. Just gonna get smashed. I feel like maybe, especially for like the Black Dragon, they could probably use a little bit more HP. When they only have 2,800, they kind of get melted by armor-piercing like missiles or artillery. They don't really feel like an endgame unit when they die that easily. I have no idea what's going on right now. This is just a mess of brutes in here. It's really not difficult at all. Maybe I don't want the black dragons if that's what they do. Leviathans. What are these? Large, armor piercing, so they get plus 10 melee attack from my axe. Armor, terrifying. Oh, are these just like better brutes? 90 leadership? These guys just seem like brute plus, which is excellent for me. I'm gonna get rid of these archers. And then, I guess we'll deposit the gold, sure. They actually have a little bit less HP than the brutes, but other than that, they have much higher stats. Twice as much armor, twice as much leadership. Actually, not as much charge bonus. The brutes have kind of crazy charge bonus for what they are. These guys only have a charge bonus of 4 compared to 55 from the brutes. Well, regardless, they're going in the army. Big old river, huh? That's actually pretty good for them, because it's going to be huge choke points, and I basically don't have range units. I've got this one artillery, though. Enemy behind us. Oh, okay. Okay, good. They didn't shoot at my my catapult. That's what I was worried about. Don't. Oh, my catapult! I have to run away with it. Somehow they were able to shoot even though my guys were right on top of them. That would not have happened in Warhammer. This is actually not going the best for me. I think I need to flank around with these brutes here, get on top of the ranged. Okay, those guys have dealt with those. Need to shut down their range fire. Okay, good. I think that did it. You guys run. Okay, as soon as I get on top of their guns, it's over for them. You can fast forward here.
We are in peril. We cannot hold. Get me out of here. We cannot
Oh, what? My Carnos, no! It died somehow. Rip. It probably just died to getting shot and getting focused. Well, there's a black dragon, but... I mean... We've kind of seen how vulnerable these units are to just getting shot. I think I want artillery. I feel like these guys just get focused and they die immediately. Contact 3. Oh, sick. 78 melee attack, 61 melee defense. And I'm up against the elves. That could be really bad for me if they have a bunch of their artillery. The Blade Lords I'm actually not as worried about because they have anti-infantry, not anti-large. But if they have like 3 or 4 of their artillery, that's really frightening for me. Enemy is behind us. Oh, over there. Oh, we have a couple brutes. Finish those guys off. Also flank around with these guys. Try and get to their archers here. Oh, they got caught up on the Blade Lords. I have to keep telling them to shoot or get the scouts here. Otherwise they'll aggro on the Blade Lords. How's this fight going? We're almost done with that. And how the brutes just take even less damage than the Leviathans, even with worse stats. I mean, the real reason is because these guys were getting shot and focused. Brutes. Prestige the brutes. I wouldn't hate some Veil Piercers. I could even prestige these guys. That might be a little bit of a waste, though. Nice, we got Veil Piercers. Okay, there's an artillery, but it's only one.
order.
Okay. Cav is gonna go on the outside, try and flank around and get their artillery.
Awaiting orders.
Rest of you guys just move forward a little bit.
It will be done. Loud and clear. As you say. A worthy order. Yes.
They're gonna get shot a little bit by these guys. Are they shielded though? They are shielded, so they actually don't take a ton of damage from that.
Give him hell.
But they're getting shot in the back here. Let's have one of the brutes branch out and take care of that.
Awaiting direction. As you wish.
The rest of this is going really well.
No problem. Yeah, as you
The only thing that's taking damage is the Cav.
never surrender. Nothing I can handle.
Honestly, just get these guys out of the fight. I don't think I need them for the rest of this. We don't want to risk their HP needlessly. Roots. Never have enough brutes. Well, that's fucking useless. Maybe I should just be entering those villages. Maybe you don't really get a ton from this. I mean, you get some gold, but the I think the ascension I'm on reduced the gold from sacking those, or something to that effect. River trout. Oh, right, this thing. Turkey would be good if I had range units. I'm gonna get the river trout just because it's new, and this does nothing for me. So
How can I help you?
prestige potion. Prestige a brute.
See ya.
am I gonna deal with 2 of those? I think I literally just have to run at them, right? Flank them with brutes. Suppose that's the plan. Yeah, I don't have calves, so this is the best I got. Let's actually have the Triceratops focus the cav, or focus the artillery, and then these guys can focus the guard. There's some hits. This is actually very slow. Turns out these guys aren't that great versus other artillery. With this faction, it's pretty easy to manage losses, though. As long as you limit losses to like 30% of their HP, it's all good. Can't say no to brutes. I get rid of the red horns. The red horns have actually done really well. Get rid of the wardens. These guys heal. Actually, I'm gonna heal with this anyways. Basically full. That's such a weak garrison. So all I need to do is fast forward here, break down the gates, and then they really don't have anything to fight me here. This is all very low quality stuff. You can see how bad their missile fire is. It doesn't even tickle my guys. choke point is just a meat grinder. Oh, that doesn't do anything. I feel like I got less reward from that than like a regular fight. Interesting. Really got him. Medium bet. Oh. I'm just gonna enter the city. I'm not gonna bother fighting the garrison here. It seems like you kind of don't get that much. Maybe at this ascension. It's kind of hard to tell. But I can just auto resolve this. Yeah, against 3 artillery, it's. I think I could win this, but it would be kind of unpleasant. I don't know. I'm totally fine with auto resolving this. It feels a little bit silly that you can even do this, to be honest. Balthrax. It's pretty cool. I got 350 gold to spend. Doubles rewards from events could be pretty cool. Let's get that. And then I just want to briefly take a look at what I unlocked here. Like a big crocodile, man. Large units gain leadership, melee defense. Stegoplate guard gain armor, weapon strength. And I assume that... Oh no, it gets kaiju. What are Stegoplate guards? I don't know if I even saw those units. Alright, well. I'm gonna call the stream there. Thank you for watching. If you enjoyed, please follow. I'll see you later. I'll probably play a bit more of this game, check out some of the alternate heroes, try to get to the max difficulty and everything. So yeah, I'll see you later. Bye.